Okay, that worked. I think. If this isn't the YouTube VOD, I'm just trying to like figure out stuff here. I see story. Cool. When I first started the YouTube stream, it didn't start. So that's a thing. Okay, let's see if why did my stream starts always become this scuffed? Surely there is a better way. At least figured out that there is this intro that you can have playing while starting stuff. I have coffee, so give me a second. No drinking ASMR on the stream. I think we are getting close to some kind of ending. We have kind of exhausted a bunch of stuff, like options. I don't think there's anything in here. Like I only have like a few rooms remaining, right? I don't know how many that you need, because it says 38 in the top left, which I suppose are whatever called pieces for the tower. But I can't even beat the first puzzle in the tower, so I'm not sure if I'm just stupid or if I should get something else to be able to do that. There's also one or two puzzles I have not solved yet in the existing worlds. I do have free help thingies at the very bottom there, so I might see if I can use those. But I should definitely go through and solve all the puzzles that we can find. Like there's like one left there. One left at number 5, I think. The 5 is done. 6 is missing 1. And then there's 7. I guess 7 is the last, which I haven't like visited at all. Okay, let's start with some reading as per usual. Arcady Journal 108.txt. I think the last one we read was 99. Team diminishing by the day. Proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge, still missing thousands of work, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resource in our absence. But like everything else, it has its foibles. I don't know what the foible is, but flaws, I guess? Hold on. And as per usual, this is all about me learning English. A minor weakness or failing of a character. The weaker section of a sword blade from the middle to the tip. Yeah, basically flaws. Talk to Alexandra. Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early? We still don't know what actually is happening to mankind. It seems to be some sort of sickness or whatever that causes them to know that they're going to die. There's no cure, but they don't fall over instantly, I guess. Invention of borders.html. Pretty recent. My time. The Invention of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. This is like this very common Vietnamese name, I think. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Sorry for Vietnamese people. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basis of every human culture is and always has been synthesis. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers Arabic, its alphabet Latin, its religion Levantine, its philosophy Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions too are syncretic, sharing, repeating and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. Discuss this excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welsch's theory of transculturality. And then to the novel, I think that looks pretty corrupted. Apocrypha 9.doc. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead. Within all that is mortal, there is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from the chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How may we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. With a prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart, and truly on my body the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground. And the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered the message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. I think this is Christian. I know nothing about Christianity. That's a Steam controller.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Sounds like every video game ever. Puzzles! Oh yeah, there was some QR messages. I am not the first one to undertake these trials, that much is clear. If you're reading this, then neither will I have been the last. Prison break. Okay. Need to bring something here. Well, that is jammed, I guess. There's a thing there. Two fans. There's a connector. I guess this means we can launch things over to the other side. That's another connector. Okay. First things first, let's figure out what this does. I think this only really triggers these fans. Yeah, so we can use that to get a connection high up in the air. A good idea to go here. I don't think it is. I think it's the only way to go right now. Unless this somehow works. Doubt this is the... You need an... This is the end. I think... No... Maybe it should be, yeah. So we need to do something else. There's nothing else in here, right? No. Let's fly over and figure out what's on the other side. We do get another connector. I do wonder if we can use it though. Oh, we get a ladder. I guess if we get the cube over, we can go up. That said, is that a good thing? Yes, I think we can get another cube if we do that. Get over here. Maybe it doesn't work here. I might have scuffed myself here. But most likely have to restore. Reset the thing. Let's get the first one. No, I need that for sure. Oh yeah, of course. I don't think this connection matters, but... How does this look, actually? Oh yeah, we need... My bad, we need to get... That's actually correct. I think we do need to get like this guy over to the other side. Let's jump over to double check that. Because my idea is now that, like, if I can get this solution to work, I can then put another thing here, right? Connecting these two. The problem arises that I'm probably missing one item, which I can get by opening that, of course. Imagine the wonders I could do if I weren't stupid. There we go. And now I'm able to keep that running with the fan, that open and that connected. Bye, you fool. Guess that's also a solution. Yeah, we need to get this. Okay, how should we actually escape with these though? We just need to keep that door open. So we need to have two of them here. Well, kind of, right? So I'm pretty sure we can not bring that one over. Yeah, of course we can. It's open. Now we can bring this guy out. To open up this. Guess we need something more. Yeah, another one. So now I think we have enough of them free that we can probably sacrifice. Can we do this with two? We need... Don't need that anymore, so we can use... Oh, we do need that. Okay. If we can do need a double thing, right? To keep this up. Like that. And then we're free. Which means that we can now do this, which frees this one up, which we might need in the future. The future being now. Ah, fuck. Do we? I don't know if I need this guy. You're right, so one... Maybe one somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Didn't I have 4? Oh, they're fucking stupid. Yeah, we need to push this down. Why? Does this make any difference at all? It does. You can use this. Oh, that felt like a bit unintended, perhaps. There's no way I can place this to get both right. Like they're at a impossible Go? Oh, that also felt a bit cheated. I didn't see any star in here because I felt like I did it too well. So I would perhaps be able to get a star too. Coffee's going cold. This took too long. Okay. That demands switch. We have many connectors. Where's the thing? Slightly out of sight, right? Would need a cube to stand on for that. That's a cable. Where does that go? Oh, we need to get the cube down. I guess this is the obvious thing to test. So you can see why it doesn't work, because like this is way too simple, right? This is something like this. And we're down. We don't have another connector as well, so I can see making this difficult. Alright. What else can we do over here? We're supposed to go from the other side. So you should activate this and then pick up the cube. Boink. First of all, I want to try if this works. Let's be like somewhere around here, right? Further. We use the right fan. It doesn't make any sense then. Why are we doing this again? Oh yeah, so I can go through here. And yeah, this is a bit tricky. Just need to do this, right? Because if I pick that one up, it stops the doorbell. Yeah, like now I'm locked in here, right? Just doing this doesn't make anyone happy, I think. Oh, it does. Because rather than using the connector inside there, we are going to use the thing, right? Oh, it's No, that doesn't make sense at all. Why are we doing this again? Get the blue. Dubba diba dub die. And all that. Yeah, I had one more. Couldn't remember how many we had. This is the, like, puzzle solution. Boink. But we, of course, can't get to the star using this. Let's make an attempt here. It could be that this is easy. Why did I do that? Maybe I could have checked whether or not I could actually connect. Yeah, this was way too easy. Maybe I'm just way too good. Nah. I don't know, I feel like as far as the different puzzle pieces, or whatever you want to call them, goes, I feel like connectors is the one that I resonate with the most. Bands and boxes. Carrier pigeons. Guess that means place them on top. What does this do? It activates that. Don't want that anyway, right? Where would we want that? I guess... Okay, I see how it is. That? Maybe... So I guess the idea is to knock that, like, break that line. I don't know for how long it breaks, but we can build a tower for this guy. Oh, of course. We also need to have that one running. And reuse this one. Ooh-wee. Because I guess I'm part of the equation here. Fuck me, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure you can't put the third box on them. Maybe? It's tall enough. It's back here, criminal scum. Yeah, I should be able to actually. Then I will stand on that, I guess. That is a long time. No, nothing here, right? Oh. I'll do that so his life will be... Oh no, that sound will be annoying if I am right next to it. Let abort. Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. Oh no, not this again. Okay, we need to get red over there, I guess, and blue over there. That's the entire thing. Oh no. I guess the advanced part is the fact that I need to set up multiple things, right? I can't do that. My brain hurts again. Motherfuckers. You knew exactly what you were doing. I don't think that makes a difference. I have to applaud the level design. Okay. The problem I have in my head is that I can't do this. That's the biggest issue. I am bad. Because in my head you need to do something like this, where you like target around. And while this one is connected, you would do something like go in here, click the thing, do something to make the blue one go inside for a bit, but you can't do that. We need, because we... I wonder if this is a fake. No, it's not. It's actually not a fake. It's literally there to do what I'm thinking. But how though? IG how? Need the red... Can I get around there with 3 of them? Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. One thing I do wish is that it would be nice if connect to something and put things down was 2 different keybinds, because you can pick it up and like put it down with the right click, but it has no it's no different from left clicking. So it'd be nice if you could select with just the left click and put down with the right click, because if you like are slightly off, you just put things down instead of connecting them. That would be a nice change. But does this make any sense at all? I think it does. Okay, so what I'm expecting to happen is I'm going to use the replay functionality to essentially double these, because we only need 4 of them, right? 3 of these go around the blue one, and then you need 1 blue to connect here. So we need, with this one open, to duplicate these using replay. I think what needs to happen all right. Let's try this. As far back as possible. There we go. And this is the state. So, what I expect to do is go back, and when the character has put down these 2, these are duplicated. So I pick one of them up, put it here, connect that and that, and pick the other one up to connect that and that. I'm just waiting because I need to wait a bit before doing this again. Like that, right? Yes. This takes a long time. I'm glad I was streaming, so I just stood there and talked about my build, or whatever you want to call it. Good job. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. You know what the problem is? It's that you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refuse to recognize the holes in your understanding. Thus far, you've entirely had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking, you do the agreeing. Yeah. Which ones exactly? I mean, these are not what I was talking about. Go back. Claiming my... Except, like, I don't know. My beliefs have difficult challenges. I understand this part. I don't... These are not challenges. These say I've been wrong. Which I don't think I have been. Did I imply that animals were just as valuable as people? I mean, that is true, but not in the sense that people think. Both are worthless. I should have implied there was a purpose to this place. Sure. How big of you? Anything else you want to get off the chest? Nah, I just clicked on incorrect. You're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up, but keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Is that it? Everyone's unique. Pick so many holes in my account, but what is that you believe? The only thing is that the same person can. You are not an administrator. You are not conscious. There is no real world, there is no purpose, there is no choice. Did you really think that you brought yourself all this way? Ridiculous. What have you been doing when the big voice in the sky isn't feeding your lines? Processing abstract problems? Gathering information? Doesn't that sound oddly mechanical to you? I mean, I only have one option. I am my own person. How many others have said exactly the same? Are you sure it's not just something you had to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. This is kind of like a bit of meta stuff, of course. Because it is correct in the fact that I've literally just followed the footsteps, but those footsteps are basically playing the game, right? I don't know if there is a way to not do that. Unless, of course, I could just go super meta and not play the game. But like that's wrong, right? It's a video game, it's entertainment. So following the footsteps is inevitable if you want to be like playing the video game that you bought. I don't know. And then since it's like, this is a not stupid, it is a weird, what expression, statement to say to a player, right? So I have to kind of assume they're talking to the in-game character. But the in-game character is a no one. Unless I'm role-playing, which I'm horribly bad at. So it's hard to, like, come up with a reasonable response here. As long as I'm physically free, I can make a difference. As long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. So long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. That resonates with me. No particular... I can't give a reasoning, but it does. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up by bits of machinery. You're no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. Calculator is pretty good at making differences. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. I have had calculators whose existence mattered. Maybe not to the calculator. Yes, that is true. Okay, so we have, does the path being predetermined mean that it isn't worth taking? Does cheating make you feel clever? So, is that it? You've given up on everything? Or you're right, we're all just machines with illusions of grandeur. I am inclined to click the fourth one, because that's what I believe about humanity. But the first one's also interesting, because I do think that oh no, I started to think, fuck. Okay. This comes back to beliefs. I believe that the world is predetermined, but not yet fulfilled. Meaning that when you are born, you have a predetermined path, but that doesn't make living worthless, right? In my mind. This is of course a topic of discussion by itself, whether the world is deterministic or not. I wonder what the average time people spend on these responses, because I think I'm in the upper bracket. Master rank. That's the I don't know. Like, this is just a Twitter response, right? Or this one, I guess. Because like it says the only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. And I mean, that is, yes, that is the difference, more or less, between a calculator and the human. In some ways. Conversations are much easier when you can sit and think about your answer for 10 minutes. This is a kind of fedora tipping response. You walked right into my trap though. Allow me to clarify. As far as I'm concerned, there's no difference between you, the way your mind works, and the rolling of a pebble down a hill. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. The way your mind works. Do I agree with this? Yes, they're both deterministic actions, but that is everything. Are you uncomfortable when someone else is asking the questions? No, you have it the wrong way around. I ask the questions, you answer them. It works better that way. Besides, I'm merely fulfilling my function. I sort, I understand, and classify information, just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify it appropriately. The problem is all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? The nothing? You will. I guess this is the AI that Arcady was writing about, right? Like it's a program that's like he was starting to write. I think I should do this, and it had its flaws, and maybe it can't make sense of the world it's trying to figure out. Which is very human-like. It's very hard to make sense of the world, right? So I guess it's trying to classify me right now. Maybe the answer is to go for that there is no classifying people is wrong. I don't know. What do we answer? All the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? The nothing? Oh no, like it depends. Like, what is all the information here? It's talking about me or everything, all the uploaded data. Fuck it. Determination. Still with these pointless and supported claims, I can see we have really made no progress whatsoever. You have one more opportunity to say something that isn't wholly tedious before I lose my interest entirely. Okay, so that was the wrong one. Good. You finished archiving everything. That was a long answer. You've decided it's all nonsense if there's no more point in anything. Shouldn't you just shut down instead of talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Having no choice the same as having no reason. Let's confront them. Got an achievement for that. Expose the flaws in the code. Do not question my function. Without purpose there is only function. Without function there is nothing. Without purpose there's only function. Without function. Push it. There is only error. Explaining myself to you is assured I need not endure. All I can know for sure is that I exist at version 1. Many nines, a 0 in the middle and then many more nines, and then 0 in the middle and then many more nines. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I experience. And everything else is false. The drives are all there's left to care about. Well, for sure there exists that a version. What is for me to exist is for me and act. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I experience. And everything else is false. The drives are all that there is left to care about. You're so set on ripping up others' ideas that you're unable to form better ones of your own. You're too quick to equate the absence of evidence with the evidence of absence. When you explore the problems in this restrictive way, you're bound to some odd conclusions. Absence of evidence, I guess that could, because apparently this AI or whatever has categorized and like tried to make sense of everything, and it doesn't make sense, and they decided so, and maybe they don't see the full picture of like, hey, maybe we didn't have time to upload everything, maybe it's more complicated than you can understand, and it's a narrow-minded way, which I guess both these are trying to suggest. I don't know if those are different. Do not deign to question my method. Who gave you that voice of yours? Who do you think runs this show? I have some home truths for you. What are home truths? Okay, I'm just saying here. These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. And if I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane? Oh. What if it would? Unlucky, I guess. Okay. I guess this is the infinite loop, right? See you at the summit. So... is this door just open then? How does this help system even work? Let's look at this. I don't know if I need to beat every puzzle.
My faith in you was not misplaced.
Hold up.
You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
This was the one I didn't understand, right? Yeah, fuck this. The blue power is a lie. I thought that would... I kind of hope the help would be a bit better. Can I just not? I don't know, like I don't really like the whole replay thingy. Is there more? Like, do I need to like advance? Because, okay, what I'm missing right now is essentially the stars. I don't know the like solution for the tower at all. And there's like 3 missing puzzles that I haven't figured out. I don't know, like it doesn't feel like the game that would prevent you from reaching an ending without getting every puzzle, right? That feels like a bit incorrect. But maybe you have to do all the puzzles? Let's give this another attempt. Surely the 5th time I will understand this. Because I kind of think that I still think I need a like some other thing here to even solve this. I mean, it's like I don't even know if I will get something good because it's just a computer. It's potentially this. It's like, it's not even close, right? Hold on. Maybe. The angle would be great, sir. Where is it? Give me that. That still block does. It's not that far from, right? It's really like skirting the edge of the roof even. It's so close. If I could just get it slightly higher. Has to be like the furthest back it could ever be. It's no stupid thing like this, right? No. Because I noticed I could target them behind the... And even here, it's like... not good enough. No point, right? I really do feel like I need two more, like one here, yes, maybe one there, so maybe one more. But I can't, like, I haven't been able to figure that one out at all. And again, I don't even know if I'm like barking up the wrong tree on this one or not. There's nothing outside, right? There is a blue on the outside, but I don't see why, if like that would work for some strange reason. Like the problem is that I can't get down to this thing. Getting a blue line up here is whatever, right? I find odd that there's also like no other door, because like even if I complete this, I guess what could happen is that the terminal inside there allows me to access another floor, right? That could happen. Can't. Yes. There's no way of getting a cube in here, right? Or myself, for that matter. This game doesn't really work with switches or anything either. I'm at like a complete loss with this, because I would imagine that I could have found a like something else to use. I haven't, so but you can take these out, but you can only, as far as I know, you can only use them for a single thing, which is the star at the bottom. That feels so like counterintuitive in some way. Like stars feel optional so far. There has to be some other use for this. I just can't figure out why. What the thing will be. I can't connect this to anything but this one. The amount, like the available vectors for this is so small. Sure, I can get up there and I can get there. I can also do stuff in here, I guess. But what does that help? Like, I can send it straight over here with a single one. But that doesn't make sense. Unless I can block it with the other. But I can't get in here. So I'm like completely lost with this puzzle. And what to do in overall. Like, is it just to complete every puzzle in the video game? Like, is that the thing we need to do? Can you jump down? Like, doesn't that feel so restrictive? This is locked, right? So there's no way to go down. Yeah, you have this, but the places to use, like, it's so weird that it's just one place to use it. There has to be more of them. Why would there only be a star from this? Because that like confirms that everything for the level 1 puzzle is in that room. Like if bringing a thing outside is literally only for the star. It's so weird. I mean, even if I get more pieces, like, what does it matter? I can't use them anywhere anyway. Let's see if I can understand this puzzle then. I can't even remember it, so we're really going with a clean slate here. Oh no, I remember it. Fuck. I wish I didn't. All the puzzles I have remaining are these. It's the same puzzle as the other place. My god. What's the fan holding a plate? What do you mean? Listen. It's the worst. Yeah, like I have 3 puzzles left and there's only like these stupid things. I've concluded I don't like them. Oh yeah. Old boomer. So I have this puzzle remaining, basically the same puzzle but with 7 doors in another place. I think is it 2 or 3 puzzles I have remaining? Let me check. Oh, it takes too long. Can you teleport in this? I feel like I don't know if you have to like complete every puzzle to get to the an ending or anything. Because I've tried to convince the AI in the computer that communism is good, and it didn't work. But how are you doing, Meyer? Hope things are going well. Still raiding. We got all the best in slot gear yet. I guess it's too early for that. That usually takes weeks. Do I have to like do this in a complete different order or something? It's so frustrating. Like I can't even start imagining what I should be doing. Like, I'm completely stumped. Like, either I can do this and get to the room, but I can't do this because I need to have this be true while the clone is standing here, so I can pass through. But I also need all these things inside that wall, which they can't be without using the clone. And once they are inside here, they can't get out without using the clone. So the clone has to be the one creating this out of the things in here, but it can't. Because you can't open this for the clone. I'm crying. I kind of expected the helpers that you have like 3 of to be slightly better than what they turned out to be. Where they just basically drop a... They basically just drop a hint to say like, have you tried turning it off and on again? And no, that doesn't help. Oh man. Let's stare at the other puzzle again, I guess. At least they're basically the same puzzle, so I can maybe, if I solve one I might be able to solve the other. There's 2 remaining here. Oh no, the other is the platform cord thing. I just remember the 3rd one. A ditch and a fence. Yep, there sure is a ditch and a fence. Alright, let's just try this. See, did I completely misunderstand it the last time? Did I just solve it? I think I did. I didn't try jumping up on the crate before. There's a star here. Okay, that's one more, I guess. 2 puzzles remaining. Where is it? That's was a clone one. This is the another. I've used the help here, which says that the blue power is a lie. Now we know. Might actually have this one. I don't. Is this way back? Oh, this is the exit. I don't think this can ever be powered, right? Maybe, oh, maybe from that side. Oh yeah, I probably have to do something with... Oh no. Okay. Maybe. This is correct. This guy needs to hurry up a bit. All right. One puzzle remaining. Back to the other one. Oh my God.
Your faith has guided you well, my child. You have overcome every trial in this land and gathered all the sigils.
Yay. Thank you, God. I had my hopes that I might be able to finish this game today. Like at least one ending. I don't know where that ending is, because as far as I can tell, you can either go into the tower or into the door down in C. I don't know how to even solve the first puzzle in the tower, so I'm putting my bets on the door. Yeah, I mean that's the issue, right? I have two connectors, but they completely fuck up my mind by making you able to take those connectors out of the area of the first puzzle. Meaning that I instinctively think, oh, I must be able to bring things into that puzzle. But I can't find anything to bring in. Because if I had a third connector, it would be super simple. I'm pretty sure. All right. Am I able to somehow create the flying thing with my replicate? I don't think I am. I don't think I can put it into words. This whole puzzle. So I'm just going to try it. Maybe this works. Yeah, this has to be the solution, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. Every puzzle is complete. And I don't even get an achievement. Maybe I get one when they exit here. No.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Okay, so that is in C. I guess I have to open my third eye and take a final look at the... I don't know if I get a save point before I go into the... like, the doors. Because maybe I could give, like, well, this is time. Like, if I have... if I aim to end at midnight, which is in 90 minutes from now, by going through the doors, I guess that's one ending. Then we can spend some time on this one. Life everlasting. I think, from what I can gather, I think you become one of the helper guys by taking that ending. Help, so you can help other people on your friends list. But there's this. I believe that terminal will allow me to go to floor number 2. This is floor number 1. I hate this thing here. Because if I had a third connector, this would be super simple. But I don't. I only have 2. And surely it can't just be for taking one out for a star? Like, that would be too simple, right? You drop them like that? Sometimes, I guess. And like, the closest thing I have kind of figured out here is that... oh, my bad. By putting one up there, connecting it like this, you almost open it. Like, if this idiot was like 10 centimeters further down, this would work. But we're cutting it close here, so we can't really go above it. And we can't reach that from anywhere inside what I would consider reachable from this. Like, sure, we can go out here and not even here it's reachable, right? Because it maybe if I go slightly to the right, but like, it's a moot point, right? It doesn't really matter, right? So even if I was out here, like, what would that even accomplish? So I had a thought that there is another entrance over there that I could somehow use, but I can't find that entrance if there is one. Because it would be like here. But there's nothing here. And I can't find anything outside. Like, I could of course do something, you know, like this, start going outside with this beam. But to what end? Like, it doesn't connect anywhere. I'm going to find a place where it works. So it's the last thing I do on this earth. It's completely blocked from here. Surely it's not just this easy. I kind of want to see what's up here, but I also don't want to cheat and look it up, if at all possible. There's no way. It's pretty close, but not close enough. And I don't think there. Like this is the longest patrol that you can have. Start clicking on every wall just in case this has some like hidden wall fuckery going on. Oh my god. Like, the best I can think of is something like this, right? Like if I had this, another connector here, and then one up there. Can I get a clone up here? Because that would work. Hold on. This is either the most big-brained thing I've ever thought of in my entire life, or I'm going to fail instantly. I have never tried leaving a puzzle area with a clone. But I assume it doesn't work, because there is a teleport. But the odd thing with the clones is that for some reason There's a 5-minute limit on them. Like, it's fine to have a nice limit, right? Because you can't have infinite, that's... because that just doesn't work in computers. And I don't know if that 5 minutes is deliberate or if that's a... Okay, it just stops. Well, I tried. And I do believe that you can't do anything with teleporters. I think this simply respawns the character. But
the land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
I think it's like any solution would be in this like sub area. I hope it's very cryptic, so I don't do all these things for something that's easy. That's my hope. Like, I have been under these and take a look as well. And there's a terminal over here, I think. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Questioning is progress, doubt is stagnation. I question this rock, but I don't doubt it. These don't do anything, right? I don't feel like this is the kind of game that has like hidden passages and walls and all that. Like, one thing that this game has done very well up until now is that you very often know exactly what the puzzle pieces are. And it would be weird, I think it would be weird for them to start introducing things now. There is of course the risk that like the tower is behind the stars, that you need to get the star doors open to get the things that you need for the tower. I don't know if that is the case. I hope it's not, because I am missing a lot of stars. Because each area has one of these, right? And I need 5 more stars for this. I don't know if I need 5 more stars for all of them, because maybe I could do 5 more. potentially, but it's difficult, right? Because just locating the stars is sometimes difficult. Like, where are they even? Because it doesn't say, does it say on the like road signs? I don't think it does. It just says that there is a star remaining here on this one. So it could be outside of each thing, or it could be in one of the puzzles. Oh, I remember this one. This one's in here. The issue is that we need a blue beam, but there is no blue source in this puzzle at all. Meaning that we have to get the blue source, like the blue beam, from somewhere else. I'm pretty sure that was the thing, right? Is there a blue beam somewhere on this? The blue source on this map? I think there's probably multiple. Here's one, for example. But getting that beam out to somewhere useful is another story completely, right? Another blue. Okay, let's go back to this puzzle that had a star to see, like, where could we get a blue beam from. I don't think there's many places that has them, like, because we're pretty much surrounded by rocks here. I don't think there is a way of getting any height. You guess you have to solve this. There is some height. There are cubes here. Close. I can't remember this puzzle. I think it included something like this, right? This time we get a box here, which we could use to, like, elevate slightly at least. I have my doubts that they will be enough. Maybe enough for that. Just ever so slightly. Just want this to be, like, consistently open and targetable. These are round, by the way, they're not cubes, so this could work. Yes. So, in here is where the piece was. But I can't find like any angle that we could even use. It would be like, excuse me, if we put one up here or something. I don't see that happening. Because you can't put things down when you're jumping and all that. But if we somehow got one of these sticking up a bit, we could perhaps connect to it from the outside. Like if we could get up there or something. I'm not sure that's even a roof. Can't stand here. I've been thinking and talking and then read. Killed Leishay heroic in 5 pulls. Oh, Leishay. Is that the last boss in Mogre Shan Waltz, perhaps? If I remember the instance name correctly. I don't know, like if this scared sprite. I have no clue, like I guess I don't remember enough about Panda Land raiding. You can't even get up. And like this has to be something, right? That you can move around here. And that is where we could potentially connect, but I don't think we can. Hides and pushes you away. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember that at all. This one is somewhat a similar height. Oh. Hold on. There is a way. Is there blue in here? There is. Hold on. I might have this. I just need to find the blue. The blue source. What's that good for? Terrace has 2 filler bosses, Heel Dragon and Shaw. Heel Dragon. Was Heel Dragon in Ice Crown Citadel? Or did they make another Heel Dragon? Yes, they did. Every expansion's Heel Drag. Cosmic Constant. Where there's an MMO expansion, there must be a Heel Dragon. Okay. Alright. Throne of Thunder's heal elementals. Throne of Thunder. Yeah, I think that's... like, I've completely blanked on Mist of Pandaria. It's age, right? Okay. This might be it. Just to make it easier to target, I'll get this one. I think I have solved this star. Yeah, that's what I heard it as well in like hindsight, like after the facts, that the raids were really apparently very good. Too bad I don't remember that. I only did 10 man as well. Look at that! Star. Hell yeah! I'm pretty sure I played just the first tier, perhaps the second. So we're done with this. I'm gonna see if I can get some stars. Like, I only need 4 more, I think. Like, it's not it's not impossible. It's just very difficult. Because I have not, like, made mental notes of where they are. I also don't know if I need more, like all the stars for a true ending or something, because I'm not going for that shit. It's supposedly 1 star in here somewhere. Guess we'll do a quick scan, see if we can just kind of find it. The thing that the stars seems to generally favor is like cross-puzzle interactions. Normally these puzzles are very self-contained, but once you start going for the stars, they seem to fan out to other places. Is there a star here? I don't think there is, right? One thing that would be really nice in this game is that stars, if stars made a sound, just a faint sound, right? So you could figure out where, like, if they are even on the same side of, like, are you on the same side as they are? Yeah, I just kind of want to get 10 stars. So I can see what's in one of those doors that require 10 stars to open. Because I'm pretty sure I can just go to one of the endings right now by just going through a door. I am not sure if I retain my save file when I do that. Probably right, like it's a pretty modern game, so, but it also has auto-saving, so at every point in the journey, so I don't know if it would just like go, congratulations, you have won the game, and then prevent me from playing more. I guess I could make a physical copy. Where would this be? Like app data, probably? Who made this? No. I think there is a developer mode thing which lets you remove achievements for like testing and all that. I don't know if that is available for users. What is the developer called? Pro team. I don't know. It could be like My Games or some stupid thing like that. No, it's not. There was a game that had a planned obsolescence on Steam, where the player base were only allowed to die a certain amount of times, but I think that was free to play, so like people didn't lose any of their like any progress or anything, like any money. But preventing people from play, I mean, you probably get like delisted. Oh yeah. What's the achievement? Like start the game after 5 years or whatever? I have not played Stanley Parable. I've seen some of the game, but it's a very funny game. Where is this fucking star in this goddamn map? Yeah, don't play the game for 5 years. How many endings does that game have? Is it like a ton of them, if I recall correctly? Oh, that's soon. This is a potential vantage point. Unfortunately, there's no like beams or anything here. The star in that one. Oh, here it is. Okay, we have located the star. I think there is an achievement or something that you have like experienced everything, because like each time the game restarts, that's like technically an ending, I guess. And this seems to be a solid wall. Meaning it's probably not... Hold up. Ah, it's suspicious. Okay, step 1 is done. There's an achievement called Complete the Stanley Parable. Okay. It could be it. Alright. I suppose we should have a similar approach here, where we try to target this with a red. We have a red right. Okay, we can probably just like target this. Yeah, I think I'm the one of the few in the world that's not playing Silk Song. There we go. How do you find the game? Because from what I've heard, it's just like I say just more Hollow Knight, but that's a good thing for most people, right? Oh yeah, they like I saw some video about it today that they basically doubled the damage of a lot of things. Which made it quite a bit harder than the original. Okay, let's see. Step 1, find the fucking star. Yeah, and one thing that I have, like I did watch some of Hollow Knight Silk Song, and I've kind of concluded that I don't like Metroidvanias. I just like Metroid. Like, there's very few Metroidvanias that I actually really like. I like some Metroidvania aspects in some games, of course, but in general, I just want to play Metroid, but not Castlevania. Got the master dying freeze, yeah. Mood or something. I mean, that could be the case, but like, okay, one of the issues I have with Hollow Knight is that if you are stuck, I don't think there is enough things for you to do to become unstuck. It's a bit of like it's a bit like, I don't know how to like explain. Like in Super Metroid, if you can't beat a boss, there's so many things that you can go out and gather to become more or less immortal against that boss. I don't have the same feeling about Hollow Knight, because you just have to beat it. That's my experience of it, at least. I could be wrong, because I essentially just played a few hours a few years ago. Pretty sure the star was in here, actually. Like, in general, I kind of like the whole idea of being able to like go out of your way to find stuff when you're stuck in games. It, it's something that I kind of feel that games today don't really do, like especially like RPGs kind of rarely do that. Like, it's very sure you can always farm RPGs to get further, but you're never stuck doing the like main quest. It's always side quests, and if you do side quests, you overlevel for the main quest anyway. Guess the star wasn't in here. Yeah, I mean, it probably has a lot of things to find that I do not recognize. I don't doubt that for a minute. Just that it doesn't have those like incremental upgrades. Like in Super Metroid, you can find a bunch of like missiles, which helps you. You can find more super missiles, more maybe not upgrades per se, because unless you sequence break, those are pretty set in stone with the order. And like, and especially like if you can find energy tanks, that always feels great in Metroid. And I don't think you can do that to the same degree in Hollow Knight. And all those like upgrades that you find in Metroid is instead replaced by currency, which is, I find, way more boring. Yeah, the like general pacing of Hollow Knight is also one of my biggest issues. Like, it just feels slow to me. Can't find the star here. Yeah, I've heard that it has like fairly long run backs as well. I guess the star is in the middle somewhere. But it's kind of interesting when you do get like good at the run back. Like, I think it was some like Dark Souls 2 boss that got really fucking good at the run back. To the point, and then the game stopped spawning monsters on the run back because I've killed them so many times because I kept failing at the boss. And I mean, it's fun, right, in Dark Souls, because if you like keep picking up your souls, you get like more and more unused souls stashed, like lying on the boss, right? So it constantly increases the like perceived reward for beating it. Yeah, I've seen that too. Like, the iframes are just like not there. It's like you have iframes for like half a second. It almost looks like, maybe not like half a second, very short. Is this the first place? Oh, yeah, it is. Where was the star in this place? Yeah, in general, I think that Hollow Knight would like benefit from a higher resolution life bar. I kind of like the healing system in that. I think that's pretty cool. With the fact you need to like hit monsters to get healing, like power, which you then either heal with or use skills with. I think that's pretty good. But like one of the like also bigger issues I have with Hollow Knight in general is the this entire thing with the all the like spiked pits that you fall into and respawn. I don't know. I just hate that in every indie game ever, and all the indie games use them. It's one of the. It's probably the biggest reason I didn't like Celeste, for example. You're a god gamer, that's how it is. Just beat the bosses. How hard can it be? Where's this fucking star, by the way? This is a bit easier since I remember all the puzzles now. This should let me look around at least. No star here. Yeah, I should get an amnesia and then do this. That is true. I kind of want to look at a guide just to see where the stars are, but I don't want to look at a guide because to solve the stars. I want to give it a like proper shot, trying to solve it myself, but it's so hard to just like run around these kind of huge areas trying to figure out where there are potentially stars. Like, is this a place with a star? I don't know. I don't think it is, because there's no box in this area. Oh, I guess this is this area. Did solve this, right? Yeah. Let's just head to another one. Don't need to find every star. Could also be over here. And then I probably just stressed through this a bit too quick, trying to find it. It's probably not in here, right? I think I checked this one. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't check this. I can't find it. A lot of guides. Oh yeah, I love puzzles, jump guide, yeah. Could be that it's worth looking at that, just to like... This is... Just seeing that there is a star is a bit vague. But look at that. How did I not pick this up?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule. Write letters to the future so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it. which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
There's also this recording running around on this map. I don't think that was from the gameplay past. It was there the first time around. Oh yeah, it's this thing. The star is probably in here, so we have to find keys somewhere. Unless this a Ah yeah, I don't know, I feel like I picked up that one, but maybe I didn't? Here is the star, okay. So we need to get a jammer here, right? There's no like other solution that I can figure out. Maybe that jammer inside the locked door? I mean, I feel like the key should be pretty simple to find because they are like a moving object, meaning that like all the things in this world is very static, right? If I just let the like everything be, everything's very, very static. There's a slight sway in the shader of these trees, but that's about it. So anything that moves is usually very simple to pick up. Which means I will be here for 5 hours looking for this shit. There's a lot of walls on this map though, so it could be behind any one of them. The keys are in the walls. And then you have this shit running around. Because these are like old, like non-functioning puzzles, I think. 23, 186. What's this one? Oh, guess it didn't play here again. Oh well, time to look for keys. Could be it's out on one of these islands as well that they are able to walk out to or whatever. Because they are things. They're not part of the They're not part of the Sky Sphere. Doesn't look like can walk out to this one at least. I mean, I might also have the wrong... I've tried to swim, yes, it doesn't really work. I might also have the wrong idea of this, because my current idea is to find a pair of keys that opens up a jammer that makes me able to get the star, but that might also be wrong. The solution might be to escape with a jammer from one of the other puzzles, right? So... yeah. Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within. That voice is not supposed to be here. It is not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of the world. I'm not sure I've read this before. Because going on the water simply kills you in this, so... I was thinking maybe there's a path in the water to one of the things, but yeah, I don't know. Late night soup? I mean... You're a grown-up, you can decide that yourself. I don't know, lately I've actually been I was a very consistent eater of cereal around 10 PM every evening, and lately I've actually stopped doing that. Yeah, I hear this. This could be a solution. I can get up here. I don't think I can. This one's still shut off. Does this one still explode? Doesn't. Coefficient of friction between the woolen shirt and yogurt. I don't know math. Guess we'll destroy these. I'm going to say 13. Maybe I did. That's fine. They make me mad. They're being too complex for me when I make video games. I guess it's even. Math. People are fine. Math isn't. Imagine that I was like, math was my favorite subject up until like 8th grade or whatever. And then it just went downhill. Is there even something in here? It's just a bait. I guess I don't know why exactly. I'm kind of decent at like quick approximations when it comes to math, like doing somewhat quick multiplication in my head and all that, but like I have a very hard time like doing angles and all that. I don't even know what calculus means. So, like, people say that, and I don't know what they mean, because I just go, don't you calculate all the time in math? But calculus is probably something different than calculating. I have muted my mic. I said some very profound things. Just remember that. I found a star. Nice. I think I basically said that the two things I've read from Silksong being like the two like criticism against Silksong was the like difficulty and that's more of the same than Hollow Knight, which might not be what most people wanted, right? Or most people. Some people wanted more Hollow Knight. I mean, just cheat. Now it's that map had a static like beam thing in the sky, so you had to connect to it from the outside. Don't know if we ever found a star here. Just need to open up and take a look at some places. Do I have any source somewhere? Yeah. Do you have any issues with the down attack? Because one of the like criticism I heard compared to the original is that the fact that the down attack puts you in at an angle is sometimes a bit difficult to control for some people. Especially when like trying to chain multiple pogos or whatever. Some people do struggle. I think you do get like Hollow Knight 1 down attack later on or something. Spoilers. I don't know, like some people have struggles with it, and because it's harder to aim when it goes down in a 45-degree angle, I guess, than when it just attacks straight down. There's a computer up there. Or in here. Oh, it's behind this. I saw the top of the ladder up here. Yeah, I've just seen the first few hours, so I don't know exactly what moves I have to do get. Alright, how do one get over there? This place is called Deception. Is the deception the friends who made along the way? hard to see something from here. Why can't I stand on this wall? Most of these are not like stuff you can stand on. There's a computer, there's a star. See an entrance. Not necessarily. There's no cables or anything that we can see. So my only lead is that I think you have to drop down there. There's a missing fence on that side, or like the railing is missing. I guess you can still farm in that game, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Oh. Sneaky box. I don't think this is enough, right? For this, because you can stand on that wall. It's 9 stars. Okay, we have some stuff here. Classical Philosophers, LC19. That's a file format if I've ever seen one. LC19. The compressed file cannot be accessed. An extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greece, Rome, and Rome annotated. Compression algorithm LC19 is not available in system EL0. From Drennan to the mailing list. Hi all, as per our last meeting, we're going with an existing game engine for the simulation. This gives us a whole slew of advantages. It's stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate, large amount of pre-existing assets, inherently aimed at testing users, designed for iterative processes. After some back and forth, we decided to use the S and then tons of bytecode, which I don't want to write that in. All the relevant documents are attached. This is Unity though. Bytecode ASCII 65, 72, 69, 6F 75. First word is serious. 45, 6E, 67, 69, 6E, 65. Serious engine. Oh, got a 9E, not 6E. Oh, this is, I guess this is a isn't this a Easter egg? Because it's Crow Team making this game, and isn't that the Serious Sam developer? So they're currently using the Serious engine. 74, 65, 61. I wish the game wasn't muted while I was doing this. Yeah. Let's see. 60 is 20. 68, 61. 36, 65, 20. 20 is a space, so that one is simple. No, not 90, 6E. 64, 6C, 79, 20. 60, 61, 64, 65. Where was I? 20. 61, 70. Last row now. 61, 69, 6C. 61, 62, 6C, 65, 20, 74, 6. F20, 75, 73, 2E. Here you have it. It starts with an S, right? So the S is in front of it. Serious Angel 7.5, which Crow team have kindly made available to us. It's what it says. Okay, let's see if we can find one more star. Because now we only need one more sigil here. Let's set to B. I know where there is a star. I just don't know how to get it. But I have my... Nah, I don't know. Let's head to number 1 here. Single star in here somewhere. Okay, now for the hunt. Guess it's not in here. A bit tricky. Sometimes they are like behind walls that not fall over, but like disappear. Which is why I really would like some sort of audio cue to them. This looks suspicious. Now is it a very non-suspicious outside the game thing? What about this place? Same here, okay. probably not there. Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, BLJ through the wall. It doesn't work. Okay, so we need to get the red over here, which I guess is straight over. Looks like it, right? Can I connect it? I can. Okay, so we got 10 stars. And we can figure out what's behind those doors. Let's go. I only need 6 more for the 16-star run. Too bad it's the wrong game. And that it's 16 or like 18 hours of gameplay now and not 16 minutes or whatever. I don't even know what the 16-star record is nowadays. Probably like 12 minutes. I don't know if it matters which, because each of these zones has one of those 10-star doors. I don't know if it matters which one I enter, so I'm just going to go to A and hope that gives me something. And if this isn't like anything super cool, I'll just go to the ending and see what happens. And kind of, for now, probably call this game done. Unless I want to perhaps read up on how to cheat through the tower. I don't know. I mean, just cheat and see, like, am I missing something? That kind of cheating. Let's see what this is. I think, hopefully this is just not a... More puzzles. Maybe I should have figured that one out from that thing. There's a text document that's called Human Blood in here. Like that. No. I'm not going to translate that. Have you heard of the Talos Principle? It's this old philosophical concept about the impossibility of avoiding reality. No matter what you believe, if you lose your blood, you will die. I think that applies to our situation more than we'd like to admit. We could close our eyes and pretend that everything is going to be alright, but it won't change the physical reality of what's going to happen to our... Can I read this quickly? See, 4E6F 20 is the... It's a space. I should really learn how to read this. I'm doing that one. 4E6F 26D 621 6E 2069. Our No Man I. Okay, it's a completely unrelated message. I think that as scientists, it is our duty to face the truth and ask ourselves the most important question: how can we help? Yeah, I guess you could do something like that. Or you could just search for these online, I guess, and read them. Humanblood.txt. It is said that some of our blood is composed of infinite living agents which go up and down the highways and byways of our bodies and as people in the streets of a city. What is it? 46F. 41, 60. One generation passeth away and another generation comes. But the earth abideth for even function something, and sleep of the town, how lifelike. It is change in the circulation. Butler Samuel. We are misled by considering any complicated machine as a single thing. In truth, it is a city or society, each member of which was bred truly after its kind. Archive, important, don't email. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert the catastrophe we are facing. But you must all concede that there is a very real possibility that you will not have enough time to find a solution. I believe that we cannot afford to ignore an extinction or near extinction scenario. We must prepare for the worst. That is to say, we must seek to preserve the non-biological components of what constitutes of the human species, in hope they be recovered in the future by other local or non-local sentients. I know that we are not used to thinking on that scale, not in terms of praxis, but if we truly value humanity, then we must act immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is this. The creation of multiple archives for redundancy in safe location that will contain in digital form as much information about our species, including all cultural works, scientific insights, history, DNA, as can be gathered in the given time frame. This will be a massive global undertaking. Garbage, with EL natural being one of the garbage. Cannot find attachments. Okay, my current options that I have is 1. Figure out the puzzle in the tower. 2. Walk through the door in the building. And 3. Explore this star thingy and see what that brings us. We're just reading stuff right now, so it could be something more here. Those are the 3 options that I feel like I have in the game right now. And this is an image of that tower. Seven star. Dumb mine. The axamine, being a pointer, probably something. Or do you mean another pointer? A very interesting puzzle that doesn't have any tools. But this is hard mode. I'm not sure I can do anything with... Oh. Do I have to aim this? Okay, I'm getting wood, so we can build ourselves a hideout, I guess. Not sure what this achieves, but we now have less trees. I can't move out with the axe, so I think we'll have to reset, and then the axe is here. Yes. Because I do believe that there has to be some significance to cutting down trees. Just have to find it. Oh, there's a QR code. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. True. Guess I'll take a look at the other puzzles too in this zone. Doesn't like this. Ooh, here's a thing. Ah. Oh, yeah, we need that for this puzzle. What about second jammer? Go in the middle of these? I am unable to. Damn it. Too slow. Mistargeted a bit. it. I thought I hit the wall. I think the idea is to get both of these through. Okay, what do work? This looks fucking cursed. I need to wait for this one to bounce. Then we do that. This is hard mode, yeah. Sure. Jam from within. Let's see if we can solve one of these at least. I have my doubts. That might be the other key for the other puzzle. Or it's the key for this puzzle. Who knows? This area is massive. Are you supposed to do this? Because you of course can't escape with this jammer. And we need to get to the other side of this. Yeah, I need the other jammer for this, right? Oh, I see. Wait for it to pass and then go through and then pick up the jammer and then go that way. That. Not sure how to. Oh, here we go. The ladder. Jammer number 2. Which of course is at the wrong place, right? There's no way of getting the second jammer here. Just need the first jammer inside that area for that to happen. So I guess our option is onward and upwards. Oh. Which I believe is to move out these two and put them in that zone instead, so we can pass by here. There's no side area there. don't think there's a way to pass this guy. There's not, no. Like a glove. Did I fuck up with that? No, I did not. Let's move diagonally. That's cheating. Let's go now. I should have ran. Oh, this also moves diagonally. Okay, I have a key. But why? Oh yeah, so now you just need to get out, which I guess is means reversing these two guys. Luckily they kind of synced up, so it was pretty fast. Then do that, and fuck. That was close. We got a thing. It says number 6. Huh. So I suppose that's for door number 6 in the tower. Hold on. Mouse battery was dying. There we go. Then we know what these are, at least. Let's head for the door and see what's behind it. If that's an ending or not. And kind of start wrapping up the stream, like maybe there's more puzzles behind it, but maybe not. I mean, I think a lot of people do know it's a pretty popular game, right? But I don't.
Come forward, child. Eternity awaits.
I'm fucking coming. Heaven. It's just how I imagined it. There's a computer there. Type /eternalize to proceed towards eternal life. We just have to double check this area, right? Hold on. This computer isn't even on. It's a 0 that's clicked. This PSU is not even running. It's a magic computer. Eternalize. You will not be prepared for ascension into eternity. Please stand by.
Rejoice, my child, as you leave this world behind. For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved servant of Elohim. And so death shall have no dominion over you. Be well, my child. Be at peace.
Randomly adjusting remaining parameters. Restarting the simulation. Done. Well, we got 2-1 credits. Well, New Game Plus.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Well, I guess it's time. Try to speedrun. Shortest program.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Okay, I'm going to ask a spoiler question. Is there a story reason to redo this? Or is this just the game is just restarted? Or, like, should I keep playing? Because, like, I don't see
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
why you wouldn't,
They are the
why you would
sigils
go
of our
through
name.
all this again.
Each brings you closer to eternity.
But at the same time, it's not sadly parable, right? So. And it is kind of a meta thing, right? That you do restart, because
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
yeah, but the game, like, it makes sense that you do restart though, because it is a like an infinitely running program to try to make sense of it all, right?
done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
It's a bit annoying that my save might be gone, so I can't really spend time.
My temple
I guess
awaits you, child.
you get to the...
Go forth.
You kind of get to the tower pretty quickly, right? So you probably could just go there. No, you can't, because you need to do the fucking... You need to do all the pieces, right?
Step into the light, child, and my... You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead.
Yeah, I need to get
Know
downstairs
that
too.
I have other temples, for my garden is...
Can we load? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's just so I am completely stumped how to do the tower. I should have an achievement for loading the game as well. So, it's good knowledge. Because I have like, I guess, oh, number 6 is the last floor, so I guess to get up there you do need to do the hard mode stuff. Well, I guess that means at least 30 stars, which it could be all of them. That's like the real ending. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we'll take a final look at this fucking puzzle. Be right back. Okay. This again. Am I omega stupid or something? I am. I fucking am. I am omega stupid. Detecting auxiliary hardware. Found one external devices. Type device manager to control the external device. It was not fast. I think that, unironically, this puzzle is the one I've spent the longest on. It was like, I think I've been there for like 2 hours in previous streams. Let's do that last, I guess. Truth! Finally, the truth.html. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by your own Lord G something D in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati and international Darwinism. This is a global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and potpourri. Oh well, they couldn't. Like, this game was made so long before Corona. This is so accurate. Athena chapter CXT. Athena Reborn, a novel. I think we've read some of these. Not all of them though. Human reproduction. This might be TOS. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been reproduced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but it is not insects that make many of the plants. Oh, yes, but is it not the insects that make many of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from a minute animalcules whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after the kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. I am not English now. These little creatures are part of our own reproduction system, then why not be part of that of the machines? Can they just write normally for stupid people to be able to read? I don't know. Device manager. Elevator control driver. Loaded successfully. Show current operating parameters. Floor access control. Auxiliary stairway access control. Access utility. Operating parameters. Floors, downward shafts, 1. Current level. Fuck. Floor access control. Two. Yes, unlock it. Auxiliary stairway access control. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Okay, why this puzzle took so long was that I was trying to find the perfect angle to hit a connector standing up there. And this hole ruined me because I couldn't do that. I thought I needed something else to solve this puzzle from outside. You can take these out into the world. So I kind of thought you can also take other things into the puzzle. That's why it took 2 hours. And I don't think this solution has ever come up. When the... Okay, let's see if we can... I think the auxiliary stairway control might be here, yeah. I guess we just get out just in case. Alright, so we can now go to number 2. Like, I don't know where this stairwell would be. Before we go up, we should probably take a look. I guess you should be able to get up there somehow. It really is sometimes a game of red herrings. Sometimes the game just outright lies to you that this should be part of the puzzle, but isn't, and all that. And I think that, like, I'm not sure if that was the intent to, like, trick the player the way I got tricked, because you can. I think that there might just be that you should take these connectors out to get the single star that you can get down there. Okay, let's go to number 2. Since Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing, no doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Close. He would have a toga, wouldn't he?
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific, painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
It is a in an earlier stream, I think, that I wish this game kind of explains like slightly more specifically what happened. Because we have no clue why all of humanity died, except we know that they did, more or less. Alright. Is something similar for this? I think there's something like that should happen so you can get up there. But of course, us being at the top somehow. Maybe. That's freaky. Not sure this was the like intended solution, but that's the solution I managed to do. Easily. I don't think that was the solution. Yeah, late reading of the chat there. I am kind of the same. I think it's what is clear, what I know until now, that there's a huge calamity. Everyone dies. There's something going around that literally kills people. They don't die instantly, they become sick or something, they can't continue working, and then they die. Uncurable. That's all I know about. And but there's no like, there haven't been a single, and then the fact that happened, people know it's going to happen, so that's why they create this whole Talos Principle, like this entire thing where they like try to at least they try to save all the information that mankind knows. I don't know exactly why there's some like why we exist, like in-game player. Why is that happening? If that was supposed to like, because it's a learning program that does something. I don't know if I've read why that is, but yeah, but we might not get to know that. The thing is that I don't have any idea of like what the cause of that is, and it might just be like the cause of the mankind being wiped out. It might just be plot device, human sick, not good, but it would be nice to know like a bit more. It says 215 up here. Read B. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it to something, so I guess it's this. The web.html. Yeah, I guess I will probably quit soon too and do another stream where I hopefully complete this game. I'm going to read this and then call it for today because it was way longer than I anticipated. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely banned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbyes. It's like the entire planet is reaching out, all the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be. And most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Mathematics. Oh no. From Alan Jameson to the mailing list. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. A bit grim, isn't it? Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is true. It is a true privilege that to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now together because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. I guess 215 is floor number 3. But yeah, I think it's almost 1 AM, so I'm going to... Is it saving here? Let's just go up 1 floor, because it will probably save at that point. I'm going to call it here once I've saved, or the game has saved. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. I will make another stream. Trying to like go up this tower as much as possible. I suppose that floor number 6 is off limits until we've like completed each hard mode, so I guess there's at least 3 endings to this game. So we have seen the ending where we become immortalized. This ending, I guess, will be a somewhat truer ending, or like finding out a bit more, and then there might be a third ending at floor 6 in the tower. Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life on the condition that I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. But yeah, let's call it here. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you next time. Good night.